Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. He's rising! That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found the way through. Rummenigge, good driving run. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Nedved, that's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. And here's Romario. Gerrard. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. And it's Marcelo. Tries to play it through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Maldini venturing down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Marcelo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. So it is still 0-0. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Makaleli. And it's Romario. Well timed, excellent interception. Edmilson. And here's Inzaghi, spread out to the left. Kimmich. And Akanji. And it's slung out wide. Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. Marcelo wants to run onto this. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target. Baresi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Makaleli. And it's Ibrahimovic. Romario. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. He's looking wide. That's tidy. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. And that's played in low. Varane clears without hesitation. Gerrard. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Ronaldinho purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's Rivaldo! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Rivaldo simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Tries to pass it through. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Liverpool have their second corner now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's there to get it away. Nice control. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information.
Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So into the second half.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Inzaghi. He's found space here. Well, they can break here. Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And a chance! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And it's Rivaldo. Searching pass he's played there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's a sharp little ball here. Kimmich. Played into space. Spread neatly. Rummenigge. Rummenigge proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Hullet. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Chance, surely! And no mistake. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
Gerrard! It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Hullet. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And this is Nedved, hoisted in. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Kimmich. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Played out towards the right wing. Cross needs to be good. And he's cleared it back out. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Thinks about the shot.
Coming on the field.
Seedorf unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Number 13. Francesco Totti.
He's ended up in no man's land.
Seedorf.
Can he get on the end of this?
Substitution in progress.
Or played right into his path. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Out towards the flank. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Seedorf. Chouameni proves too strong. Serginho. Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Stan kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's definitely onside. Oh, great leap! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Now Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Mateus! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Marcelo. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Decent chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic is in a really good position out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Look at the slope for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope.
Oh, shooting chance! And that was struck with genuine force. Brazil have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. And it's Pirlo. Cafu. And Mateus. And it's Pirlo. Cafu. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a little off target. Company. Pirlo. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's picked out the run. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's been shipped out wide. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found a way through. And Mateus. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Little pass back. Oh, super ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Tries a shot! Ronaldinho. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Marcelo gets across to intercept that. And here's Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic has it in a wide position. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries one from range! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Maldini has the space to scheme. Company. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution
The manager
in
can
progress.
make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
That is a brilliant interception.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything
2 added
his
minutes
way.
has been indicated.
Liverpool have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Mateus. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's the end of the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Liverpool really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Liverpool firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Nedved. Coming on the field.
Second period is underway.
Number 6, Seydorf.
Mateus. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Pirlo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! That's another chance! And again! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now he's got space here. Rafael Varane. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Neymar finding himself in space. He is through here. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's hit the crossbar. It's a sharp pass. Rafael Varane. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Marcelo. Great vision. Kaká puts a cross in. Corner number 3 coming up. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Varane cuts it out. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. And this is Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Marcelo spots it and intercepts. Kaká knocks it into space. Now who's going to be first to this? Cafu cuts out the pass. It's a searching pass. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. It'll be a throw-in. He's having a hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's played it in low. That's an excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through, and he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! That pass isn't the best. Liverpool are coasting towards victory.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it played right into his path.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Seedorf. Oh, that was vital. Rafael Varane. And it's Marcelo. It's Pirlo. Mateus. Now is this the final assault? Ronaldinho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
taking
I'd
in the
like to ask you
accolades,
to
having
join
been
me
named
in
man of the
wishing our
match,
birthday
and
boy
deservedly
a
so.
very special birthday.
Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, good effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Looking for options for movement. Davids. That's Gerrard. Rummenigge. And here's Nedved. Cafu has the space to scheme. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Davids. Cafu. And it's Nedved. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Oh, that was vital. Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers with whip. Makalele gets it away. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Chips it through, and he's intervened well there. Gerrard. Thuram. To Gerrard. Rummenigge. Gerrard. And here's Nedved. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's got away. Ronaldinho. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's cut it out. And it's hoisted clear. Gerrard. Cerezo Osaka have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Passes short and sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Nedved. Distributed tidily. Nedved. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gives it back. That's a lovely pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the counter is on. Half an hour played now. Davids knocks it out wide. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Desai. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Maldini. Now the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that pass isn't the best. Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through. There's the shot! Davids. Maciej Cunha. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. And it's Nedved. Rummenigge. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's a good ball. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime.
And that is all they have time for. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Liverpool just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And we get things going again. Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Gerrard. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now Davids. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Nedved. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He leaps for it! And a neat finish! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think I've asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Cerezo Osaka restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Great ball if he can get there. Chance! They've scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Zico. Neatly clipped into space. Davids. Cerezo Osaka are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Gerrard. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nedved looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now he's got space here. Oh, well measured. And he's quick to get rid. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that is a nice touch. Maldini charging forward down that flank. Caught offside that time. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Zico. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Davids. Can he spark a counter here? Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rummenigge touches it back. Swing header! And there's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Cerezo Osaka drag themselves back again.
Cerezo Osaka really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
It's a good-looking delivery. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Foot in. Nice-looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ibrahimovic. Nice control.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Maldini making good progress. Throw in. And it's Maldini. Zico. That's good play. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Showing good feet. Aimed at the far side. And it's Doué. Can he get it through? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Hullet. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on.
Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot. Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And here's Nedved. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Akanji. Neither side yet able to find the net. Quarter of an hour played. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rummenigge going after that. And here's Ibrahimovic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cafu. That's the throw. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And Silvestre. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no... Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and another try! And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Crosses it in. In he goes again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Rummenigge, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Doué. Has a look up and drives it forward. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Hullet picks it up out wide. He's in a great position here. And this is Ronaldinho. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And here's Ibrahimovic. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Doué. Makaleli proves too strong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. That'll be a throw. Nedved. Oh, good-looking ball. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Nedved gets on his bike and on the move. Ronaldinho, here comes... Gets his head on it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with...
And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. And he welcomes it in. He has a look up. Rummenigge. Shot a goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Liverpool have their third corner. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Aims beyond the defence. Cafu gets into a good position. Oh, some tackle that. Ronaldinho getting forward. Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Silvestre. He's found space here. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. No, it's come to nothing. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho on a serious charge here. Pings in across. And that is expertly dealt with. No, that pass isn't the best. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it reach?
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Doué. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rummenigge! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Hazard. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Oh, this is a terrific run. Hangs in across.
substituição no time do Brasil.
Liverpool get their fourth quarter.
Camisa 5. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11. Camisa 18. Teremos uma substituição.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that could set him on his way. That has not gone well. And here's Hullet. And here's Zico. Good ball, good take. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's a sharp pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely shaped ball. Picked out brilliantly.
Brazil seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Zico takes aim and crosses. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice interception, well timed.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Nice control. Nice physical challenge. And he welcomes... And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Cafu. Zico gets a foot in here. Makalele.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's Ibrahimovic! And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham? There's the shot! It's there!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Liverpool, Ronaldinho! Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now there's a fine ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Ibrahimovic shoulders the responsibility. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Liverpool restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That's been cut out. Well played. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. DiMarco. DiMarco charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looks to the other side. Zambrotta. That is ended up in no man's land. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Batistuta. Beckham.
There they go, hunting again.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Romario. Rivaldo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Ronaldinho. He's looking wide. And this is Romario. He's picked his way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stan. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Santos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Damn it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Ronaldinho. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Marcelo. Davids. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. But this is Romario. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Knocks it out wide. Great vision. Lofted in. Stam spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Romario. Maldini. And this is Romario. Ball comes in. Can he finish? And it's Nedved. Looking for the run. Tries to thread one through. Beckham wants to run onto this. Could be danger here. No, just too much on that. Played with speed from back to front. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Rivaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
2 added minutes has been
And here's
indicated.
Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Ronaldinho.
Perhaps the
Coming on the
final
field
meaningful
is
act of the first
number
half.
11, Zico.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Liverpool have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bale.
Santos kick off the second half.
Number 9, Hullet.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Hullet. Can he get it through?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's a look and place it forward. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zico. Good ball, good take. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now he's off and running. And it's Zico. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Throw in. Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Getting up there! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good effort from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. He's there to head it! And the ball's come loose here. Rivaldo. That is lovely. Maldini. Batistuta, never out of the action for very long. And it's Zico. Ibrahimovic. And the ball is out of play. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gullit. And that is a little undercooked. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Romario. Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. So, third corner of the game. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Shoots! And yes, it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ibrahimovic. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Batistuta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. And this is Gullit. Chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Romario is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Nedved. Number 21. Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field. Number 15.
Taken back almost at once.
Messi.
Now it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe.
Number 18.
He's in plenty of space here.
Junior. Substitution
There's the header! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, there's the clearance. Mbappe. He's having a pop! Another one of football's and how moments.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And he's there to make the challenge. Mbappe. David! out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. Oh, good spread. Delivers the ball. It's going to be another corner, I think. Santos have their third corner. They've played it short. And it's Marcelo.
4 added minutes
Short
has
changes
been
him with
indicated.
that pass. Seedorf. Oh, it's come loose. 4 added minutes on the board. That's a shade optimistic. Zambrotta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy that was. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi crosses it in, tries to get it clear, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk tries to clear. Ibrahimovic. Beckenbauer. Bale. Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi has it in a wide position. Passing nice and neat. Ronaldinho. And here's Sneijder. It's Sneijder! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely ball and takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ibrahimovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And this is Messi. And he shoots! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a sharp pass. Drills one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Maldini. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Beckenbauer. And here's Sneijder. Spread to the right. Sneijder with the cross. Cleared away. Cantona, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially
He's had a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nesta. Oh, well measured. Bale. Bale! Brilliant save from Buffon! Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bale. De Rossi. Chance here to counter. And it's Sneijder. Nicely weighted ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. And it's played in. Punched away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Point blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nedved. And now the breakaway.
2 added minutes has been
Makaleli
indicated.
can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Nedved. Lovely pass. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Ronaldinho.
So we're off again.
Number 24.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of... He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Maldini can get it clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And here's Messi. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Varane gets across to intercept that. And it's been played through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ibrahimovic. And he's running through. Could be danger here. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cross into the box. Check claims it, safe hands.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's a good foray he's making. Nedved crosses. And he's there to clear it. And it's Zico. And here's Hullet. And that has been cleared. Messi. Stam pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. No, again there's no way through. Nicely aimed pass. Varane cuts out the pass. Zico. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run. Nedved gets into a good position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Nedved.
Makalele does really well to win the ball there.
Coming on the
Hullet
field
with the foul.
Number 22, Romario. Number 6, Seedorf. Number 10, Bale. Substitution.
Munich can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Cruyff. Varane makes the interception. Rummenigge. Now, who's going to be first to this?
2 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
that's wonderful alertness. It's a searching pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Hullet. And here's Romario. And Seedorf! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Seedorf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Safe to say, he's capable of better than that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. He's got away. He's having a pop! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Makaleli. Bullet. Iniesta. For Yaya Toure. Milan have it back and can go again. Nedved powering forward here. Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Shapes to shoot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Makaleli. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ronaldinho. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good running with the ball. Iniesta. Now it's Haaland. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Makaleli. Rummenigge is onto this. Bale. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Makaleli. Yaya Toure. And it's Makaleli. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And here's the chance to counter. Makaleli. And here's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Iniesta, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Varane with the clearance. Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? That is good alertness. And it's been given away. Ronaldinho! It's hit the crossbar. And this is Iniesta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maldini. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho moves wide and looking to get onto this. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution on the field, number 14, Ronaldinho.
We're on the move again.
Number 10, Bale.
So first half brought no goals.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field,
Liverpool
11,
are looking to break
Zico.
at pace.
Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Number 22,
And that pass
Romario.
just didn't quite work.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how...
It's Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Iniesta wins the duel this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. That's going across goal. Oh, great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Iniesta. Haaland. And Makaleli. Cafu has it in a wide position. Looking for the far post. And that should get the job done. And it's Iniesta. Oh, such a clever touch. Nedved did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution.
That is good strength. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here? He saw the danger and he went crashing in. He'll try from distance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Romario into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Nedved. Bullet, who can single-handedly make a difference. He has found the way through.
Best's cross.
He leaps for it! And a neat finish! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Some resolute defending there. Best receives it in a good position here. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He'll try to keep this alive. Maldini has the space to scheme. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break.
Gets his head on it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Milan with the corner, there first. And it's hoisted clear.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good foray he's making, and he's picked it up out wide. Best. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Nice looking ball. Dink through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Now that's well seen too.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
He's on it, can he get away? Cafu! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Getting up there! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
At a time.
Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Zico. Aimed at the far side. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cafu. Varane does well to stand up to him. Zico. The end. Time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Bale making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah,
And it's been given away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Cantona. And it's Totti. And that's been intercepted.
he read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played out towards the right wing. He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Neymar. Spread out to the left. And that was nowhere near his best. Ronaldinho. Cantona. Cantona makes a dash for it. Messi. Neymar. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of
That is Stuta! Maldini. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. An instinctive delivery. And here's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. That is lovely. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Van Bronckhorst gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Quality ball. Cantona. Grenoble have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to the...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Forced to go. Shot a goal! Neymar! What about that one? He's got himself an absolute peach. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Bronckhorst. And it's Bellingham. And it's Xabi Alonso. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's another good win of the ball. Rummenigge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Costa Curta. Can he get on the end of this? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played into space.
1 minute at a time.
He's found space here. That is good alertness. Maldini. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bale. Coming on the field is number 9, Bullet.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rummenigge. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. And it's Messi. Under an awful lot of pressure. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, good take in a good area. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Distributed tidily. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross. There's the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pinged towards the front line. Neymar threads one in. Mbappe. Totti, renowned for his long-range shooting. Liverpool still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And here's Ronaldinho, and he's got the beating of his man. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Cantona has...
And there's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Stam cuts out the pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And this is... He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's hit the crossbar. Not a bad try by any means.
Sané could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Liverpool are making a change now.
Number 17, Cantona. Coming on the field.
And it's made its way to him.
Nedved. Number 21, Ibrahimovic.
Here comes the cross. Baresi with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And smartly reclaimed. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nedved gets on his bike and on the move. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending of the desperate variety. He is through here. Sonny! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Baresi spots it and intercepts. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got away, delivers the... He leaps for it! And he's straight offside. Van Bronckhorst. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Real chance! And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very...
And the shot! And a neat finish! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
4 added minutes on the board. And here's Nedved. Oh, well measured. And that was very necessary.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There you have it. The referee says that time is up. Liverpool were involved in a great game here, unpredictable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that.
Chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Goulet, and he's there to make the challenge. Ball is over the line. Arda Goulet. Goulet's getting up there. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now it's Couch. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maldini scooting forward. Rummenigge powering forward here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, this looks sharp. Neither side yet able to find the net. Beckham, Schneider. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Cantona.
Los Angeles really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Zico. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence. The muscular approach does pay off here. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Couch. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, the clearance is short, and again! They've got to be quick to recover this. Nicely weighted ball. Tries from a long way out. Makaleli. Zico going forward. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Schneider. Xabi Alonso, good read, driving forward. Can he get on the end of this?
Might want to be careful there.
It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ibrahimovic, lofted in, tries to get it clear. Oh, he's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Rummenigge. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Cantona! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He's having a shot! And he can thump it away. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So straight into the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And this is Romario. Lovely feet. Takes the shot! And it's Hullet. Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter. Los Angeles clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Romario. Romario, nice bit of trickery. Lovely bit of skill. Referee's given a throw. Aims beyond the defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cross from Zico. Cleared without hesitation. Goulet. And it's Count. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And this is Beckham.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
And Beckham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Count. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Maldini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That ball looks a good one. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. and reclaimed it in a trice. Now he's off and running. And here's Ibrahimovic. There they go, hunting in touch. Shot a goal! Goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Schneider. Oh, good and the shot! And that's a tiny finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Goes for a shot! And no mistake. Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Liverpool with the lead. Goulart does really well there. He is strong. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Goulart. Goulart. Great vision. Count unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Romario. And this is Romario. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution on the field.
Zico taking charge of the dead ball. Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on from this distance. It's pretty inviting.
And he's taking no chances there.
Number 7,
Serginho. Xavi Alonso.
Number 20,
And it's Serginho.
Shevchenko. Number 22, Serginho. Number 6.
Oh, what a mistake! Delivers with weight. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Desperate defending required here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Romario.
4 added minutes has been
Zico
indicated.
receives it in a good position here. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
substitution in progress.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
A lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for the run. Xavi Alonso. And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Pullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
Maldini.
With 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Chance for a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Caught offside that time. Driving on and making good progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And he couldn't finish.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Point-blank header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nearly, but not quite. Turan. And it's Vieira. Just eases him off the ball.
Nedved.
Nedved running with the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. Over to the right flank. Oh, sweet feet. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Vieira. And it's Varane.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Searching pass he's played there. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Turan. Best going face-to-face with his great rival. And no, he's seen through all of that. Can he get on the end of this? Cross from Malt, towering header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. And that has left him in a heap. Parma have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Nedved.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Seedorf.
Has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
And this is Nedved. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! It's a searching pass. Tries to play it through.
Makaleli.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He'll try from distance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their 4th corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, distributed tidily. He's only too happy to take that back. Rummenigge. This tries a shot! And again! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Palmer are looking to go forward now. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Seedorf.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Mbappe. Van Bronckhorst. And he played... Mbappe! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And the referee has signalled for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Liverpool unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 20, Ibrahimovic. Lascia il campo per il numero 18. Attenzione.
So right back into the action.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Threads one in.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romario. And this is Ibrahimovic. He leaps for it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Dembele. It's Dembele! And that's another fine save. And Bronkhorst plays it short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. It's been slipped through. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's cut it out. Ronaldinho. Showing great feet there. Maldini. Cross from Maldini.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 52.044 spettatori.
A vicious ball here. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Rummenigge making good progress. And he has shown him a yellow card. Maldini. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Ronaldinho looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's an imaginative pass. Aimed beyond the defence. It's come to nothing.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 12.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Numero 14.
Makalele gets a foot in here.
Numero 7.
The most accurate pass.
Il numero 24.
That looks a decent ball. Zico! And it's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's managed to get free.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Parma clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very...
Can he finish? Goal! Parma! And they get themselves in front! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Oh, that's nice.
Not the most convincing of passes. Lofted upfield.
Ferdinand cuts it out.
Liverpool very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Ball is over the line.
Rafael Varane. Just 5 minutes left.
Maldini. Cross from Maldini. Terrific effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And this is... Bullet!
Maldini. Dembele.
Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Cambio di giocatori.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
So no flag here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Donadoni wins the duel this time. Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, look at the He's having a shot! Played towards the front line. Ibrahimovic might just make this. There's the live figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability...
Oh, good effort! It's hit the crossbar! But he's left disappointed.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Makaleli. And it's Zico.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Donadoni. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pass somewhat off target, and he's managed to get free. Varane tries to clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And here's Donatoni. Decent chance! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Atalanta are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Atalanta have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stood up well to him there. Zanetti. Now it's Griezmann. Threads one in. Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank.
Atalanta are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's a smashing touch to get him away. Tries to pass it through. Stam defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Donatoni just eases him off the ball. Zanetti, Edmilson. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And they win it back again. And it's Seedorf. Oh, some astute defending there.
Liverpool truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's being urged to shoot. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Romario. And he whips it. Oh, greatly! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 9. Griezmann.
Down to business again.
Lascia il campo per il numero
Liverpool
14.
can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
This is Zico.
Zico really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
This looks promising. Donato, impressive jump! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Atalanta are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mateus! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Atalanta with the corner, they're first. He's on it, Nielsen! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Rafael Varane has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Donatoni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Ibrahimovic. Opts for safety. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
It's a pretty loose pass. Look at the space here. He is just caressing the ball. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Driving forward. Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Ah, that's a fine interception.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Zico, Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line.
sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 22, numero 2, Javier Zanetti.
And that's
Lascia
another
il campo
throw.
per il numero 15, Park Ji-sung.
And he's managed to gift it
Il
back.
numero 3, attenzione, un
Now he's
cambio.
off and running. Right card, cuts it out. Liverpool now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Now it's Totti. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Maldini proves too strong, too smart. He's looking wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he was quick to react.
2 minuti di recupero.
Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter.
Bullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pele, he's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries to play it through. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Crosses in it. Oh, good effort! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, super! And a chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. First quarter of an hour gone. He was under real pressure there. And here's Zico. That is good progress on the left. And he's managed to get free. Zico... Terrific effort! Oh, crossbar!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the right. And here's Nedved. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic is fouled. Akanji is being told in no uncertain terms. He leaps for it! Pele, rapid and full of intent. Pele. There's the delivery. Buffon claims it without any fuss. Bullet. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Zico. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get on the end of this? Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it. Towering header. Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Oh, greatly! Oh, it rattles the bar. Roberto Carlos. It's run loose here. Baresi. Stam is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And the counter is on. And this is Pele. Shapes to shoot! Brilliant from Pele! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Cerezo Osaka leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But
it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Roberto Carlos looking for a runner. Pele wants to run onto this. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And smartly reclaimed. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, important interception. Nedved. And it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good alertness. And it's Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. That's it, 45 minutes up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Maldini cuts it out. Looking for options for movement. Now that's well seen too. And he can thump it away. It's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Hullet, and the shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And that's off target.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rummenigge, Zico. Odo is always the... Oh, what has happened here? Maldini, looking for the run. Cross from Zico.
It's a goal kick.
Nedved.
Some really good ball movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Maldini. Cerezo Osaka, keep calm in the face of danger. Stam spots it and intercepts. Hullet, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
He has found the way through.
Stam,
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
he's a sharp little ball here. Zico,
And a header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Saliba.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge. Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the ball... Impressive jump. In he goes again.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
their
9,
second corner of the game.
Mbappe. Number 10, Pele. Coming on the field, number 15, Striker. Number 4,
Totti!
Neymar. Substitution.
And how did he not put that away?
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
That's good play from him.
And this is Hullet.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a cute ball. Messi looking to receive it in space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Totti. Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Makalele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Hullet. It's a threatening ball. That's an imaginative pass. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and out. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable.
And Messi! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd left.
Just the keeper in his way. Can he finish? And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Osimhen. That ball looks a good one. Oh, look at... And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the... And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Manchester United already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Oh, great chance! Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Messi has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation. Messi! And there's his goal! Into the lead once more. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bullish header! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Liverpool palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. And the finish! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Azar! Azar! The man's a genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Manchester United get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. And he will. It's Ibrahimovic! Nedved! And it's been given away. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because...
Shake! And there's a goal! Looking for options for movement. That has ended up in no man's land. Zico, he can run onto that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great ball. Messi, and Messi! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2, Piqué.
So this to extend their lead.
Coming on the field is number 13, Pepe. Substitution in progress.
You like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Liverpool can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Neatly clipped into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Varane spots it and intercepts. And this is Ronaldinho. Pepe. And here's Cantona. Makalele receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Baresi ventures forward. Swings in across. Buffon deals with... And that brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Liverpool enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And so the action is resumed. Ronaldinho couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's in one-on-one. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good take in a good area. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard. Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Azar! That's just wide.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Thuram. Ronaldo going after that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, played right into his path. And he's in on chance! It's fallen kindly here. Well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Can he finish? And it's in!
That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Shot a goal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
Number
movement
8,
on both benches.
striker. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Done delicately.
Substitutions taking place.
It's just beyond his reach. Ibrahimovic ploughing through the middle. Liverpool have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Zico. And he's straight offside. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Zico was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's been taken short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That's the throw. Now it's Cantona, and he's picked out the run. Romario, now can he find... Great chance! And a neat finish! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's a throw. Very nicely done. And it's Varane. Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Zico! Brought out the best in the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Romario. And this is Zico. Oh, great leap! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
There's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Manchester United have their second corner now. Impressive jump! And he's missed it.
Now it's Zico.
Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. And the cross comes in.
Added minutes has been indicated.
It's the keeper's ball. This looks promising. Look at the space here. Shoots! Oh, good finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, some astute defending there. That is good alertness. Makalele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
No foul, says the referee.
And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maldini. Here comes the... Gets his head on it! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Back towards the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Zanetti. Can he spark a counter here? Makaleli. Now Rafael Varane. Maldini. Can he get on the end of this? Zico gets into a chance! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Come backwards here. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cafu cuts out the pass. Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. Hazard. That's good running with the ball. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Back to within one. Interesting. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And we have our very first corner. Kagawa with the short one. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he gets rid in a hurry. Bale. Stood up well to him there.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cruyff is behind this one. Oh, that's superb. Out of play for a throw. Threads one in. And it's Rijkaard. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Marquez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Cruyff. Hazard. Looking for a runner. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Avispa Fukuoka with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Zanetti. Rijkaard.
Gerrard. Kagawa. Cafu. It's
There'll be
Albert
3
Ferrer.
minutes added time.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, that's nice. He's gone direct here. Marquez makes the interception. He's got away. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cruyff with a real chance here. Cruyff! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Rijkaard. Kagawa! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Kagawa. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Bale. And it's Bale. Can he get it through? And he's lost his man here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Cruyff. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Stam has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And this is Cruyff. Zico. Rummenigge.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's been played through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Azar. Now it's Cruyff. Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Maldini. And they can counter here. And here's Messi. Here's a chance! Messi! From another planet! A finish of truth! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So we have movement on
Zico.
both benches.
Number 7.
So could they be onto something here?
Number 24.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Coming on the field.
And that
number
pass
14,
just didn't quite work.
Ronaldinho.
Nicely
Number
spread.
6,
And the return
Seedorf.
pass.
Number
Neither of
21,
these two want to come off second
Ibrahimovic.
best.
Substitutions
And
taking
he's
place.
straight offside. He's not got that quite right. Opts for safety. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Good ball. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Bale! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Fernandes. Zanetti looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Avispa Fukuoka have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Fernandes turns back here, probably the best option. Stam promptly onto that, and that is that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Esteval just eases him off the ball. And it's Fernandes. And here's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here.
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep...
It's Neymar! Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider with the short one. And here's Schneider. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Knocks it into space. Makalele is in a really good position out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pirlo. Iniesta. Rafael Varane. And here's from Mario. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's from Mario. And that's been won straight back. Cafu running with the ball. Look at the space here. Nedved. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cannavaro did well to stay calm there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous. Corner. He leaps for it. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Neymar, good, strong midfield running here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Neymar ready to try one. Neymar! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's played it back. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! Schneider. Pirlo. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Might be danger here. Romario. Rummenigge might just make this. Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Iniesta. He's got away. Neymar. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Cannavaro gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. And he shoots! He scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And here's Schneider. Romario goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's made its way. Schneider! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So a steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Schneider just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. That is good progress on the left. Ronaldinho, terrific effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, sweet feet. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This their second corner of the game. Nice interception, well timed. Varane gets it clear. And a chance! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Liverpool still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Hops for safety, forwards and with intent, looking for the run. Now it's Romario. Romario is fouled. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Maldini. Cross from Maldini.
Liverpool really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Neymar. Davids with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Passing nice and neat. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Iniesta. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's on it. Can he get away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Romario. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Bale. Maldini. Thuram. For Iniesta. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Neymar. Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nedved has a look up and delivers. The message is clear, none shall pass. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And the shot's on here. Seedorf. Neymar. That's a nicely shaped ball. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. Seedorf calmly anticipates. Neymar. He's through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Makaleli. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Out towards the flank. Cafu. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Caught offside that time. Neymar.
Neymar
Going face-to-face with his great rival. Cross needs to be... And a header!
and he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Messi
Plays it short. And it's... Impressive jump! That was superb goalkeeping!
Kohler is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Messi
Goes short. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through.
Messi
Makes a move down the right. Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Looking for options for movement. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He leaps! Oh, he's hit the bar! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Rummenigge
Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cafu plays. Terrific effort! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good take. And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well, they've got it again. And this is Messi. Rummenigge. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Getting up there! He will be livid with himself. Makalele picks it up from the goal kick. Cafu. He is starved of space and time. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Towering header! And that's in!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool may be down, but not out just...
Oh, good effort! Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh, good finish! Up by 3! They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So now the difference is 3. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. He's in plenty of space here. Stam. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the action resumes. Liverpool decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Nedved receives it in a wide position.
Chance! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That's a good ball out wide. Maldini. That is a brilliant interception. Makaleli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. And that is headed for the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Makaleli. Stam demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of it? And the shot! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And decent chance! And he hits the net! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ferdinand. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Here's Makalele. Bale. Great ball, and he's in here. Plays it across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Cafu. Messi. And that was asking for too much. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goes for a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Hullet. Played into space, and he's intervened well there. Makalele. And it's Seedorf. And here's Messi. Knocks it out wide. And they're quick to get it back. Bale. He's had it taken off him. Well, that has not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Nedved. Ambitious ball here. Oh, important interception. Now the cross. This could be their final throw of the dice.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Takes a shot! Liverpool have their second corner now. And the finish! And that's past the post. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bale, and he's managed to... Bale! Oh, impressive strike. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Messi. And that has left him in a heap. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. That's at the end. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the crowd here in Guadalajara, known for being hot and passionate, and that is precisely how it feels here in Guadalajara. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. And he's being shifted off it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Baresi. Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Stam. Nedved. Now it's Bale. Stam deals with that comfortably. Cafu. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Cafu. Well, we expected better, and so did he. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has not gone well. Now it's Bale. And here's Messi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Stam calmly anticipates.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Stam demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he is going into that little black book. And the ball is out of play. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He won't be happy with that one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Stam has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. And this is Bale. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Cambio en Francia. Número 8. Entrará al campo.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Bullish header! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think the...
Oh, he's been this time, surely! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Thuram. And it's Del Piero.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Oh, it's Del Piero. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Romario. Great vision. And he welcomes it in.
Oh, good effort! And it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's it.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Here's a chance! Seagull! Simply magnificent!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Thuram has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Messi's
Rummenigge!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky he's made wide awake to that.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Thuram. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Kaká.
And it's Zaire Emery. David Villa. David Villa! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, he's been caught napping. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Baresi is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Maldini. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Liverpool have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi! And he's heaved it away. That's a sharp pass. Norway are looking to go forward now. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Almost half an hour in now. Good running, strong and purposeful, and the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kaká running with the ball. David Villa. In with the challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Kaká. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Makalele venturing down the left. He's picked his way through. Thuram. And it's Cannavaro. Right, Nori. Nice bit of trickery. That is good progress on the left. He is through here. And this is Raul. Liverpool looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Zico. And it's Messi. Messi. Good purposeful running this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Rummenigge. Zico looking understandably energised after his goal. Rummenigge.
There will
Zico.
be 1 minute added time.
That's Maldini. And it's Zico. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Cross from Zico. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Liverpool can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So right back into the action.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Oh, can he get onto this? Nori calmly anticipates. Zaire Emery. Now he's got space here. Nedved. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch onto this? Nori is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Messi. Nedved aims beyond the defence. Bale. No, he is not giving anything away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kaka. Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Makalele. Zico. He's had a shot! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And this is getting better and better. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's a good ball out wide. No way through there. And it's Kaka. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Raul. Yamal. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Raul. It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Bale. Nouri. Now it's Villa. Chance for a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zico. Makaleli, played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substitution on the field. Number
So this
15,
to extend their lead.
Messi. Number 11, Zico. Number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10, Bale. Coming on the field, number 13, Francesco Totti. Number 14, Ronaldinho. Number 22,
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool find a position. It's Luis Suarez! And no mistake. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? He has found the way through.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Kupchu. That's going wide left. He's found the way through. Rafinha. Good, strong midfield running here. Nedved gets it away. And the shot! And he's stuck it away! With so little time left, grandstand finish! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Norway give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And here's Hullet. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. We are into stoppage time. And it's Salah. He is through here. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Makaleli, and he's managed to get free. Engages and forces him off the ball. No foul, says the referee. And that will be the final act. Liverpool proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Now it's Maldini. De Bruyne. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alaba. To Marcelo. That is good progress on the left. Neymar. Foot in. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's burst through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Can he get on the end of this? Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Lovely feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Can he find the finish? And he's there to belt it away. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has been slung wide. Cross from Zico. That is a brilliant interception. Tonali. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Marcelo can so cleverly bypass the press. Nedved makes a move down the right. Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Zico, looking for a runner. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. Nedved. Baresi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Zico. Plenty to aim at here. Maldini. Cross flung in. Oh, good climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Marcelo quietly revving up. Neymar. Can he get it through? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's De Bruyne. 15 minutes till half-time. Look at the space here. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Neymar! That was travelling. Nedved. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Tonali, still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Tonali, looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's being urged to shoot. Nedved in the hunt and looking threatening.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hullet, and he's got the beating of his man. And he was quick to react. Bellingham just eases him off the ball. Now Tonali. Alexander-Arnold.
And Guardiol. And it's Tonali. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
2 added minutes has been
Maldini
indicated.
entering down the left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been all left field, and while the supply has been decent, it's bringing no reward, so this needs a different approach.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution on the field, number 9, Gullit.
That gets us going once
Number
more.
24,
So the first half brought no goals.
Coming on the field, number 15, Messi. Number
Tonali.
22, Romario.
And it's De Bruyne. Lovely, now then. Shoots! It's hit the upright. And that was very necessary. And that's definitely not his best. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. Alaba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Tries to play it through. Messi gets into a good position. And that's gone loose. That is good strength. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's made its way to him. That is good alertness.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Makaleli. And this is... Can he finish? And he hits the net. And there is your opener. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nedved looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he is going into that little black book. Bellingham. And it's De Bruyne. Nice physical challenge.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
Shot, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. There's the shot! In he goes again! And
That's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is De Bruyne, looking tidy in possession here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne. Good take, and is he in? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bale coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Defending was strong and firm.
Marcelo.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
And here's Romario.
Nedved. Hoisted in, and he's cut it out.
Liverpool have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Threads one in.
Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! Nedved clears without hesitation.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 11. Zico. Coming on
And
the
he's
field.
managed to get rid.
Number 6. Seydorf. Number 14.
And it's Neymar.
Ronaldinho.
Oh, super ball! Oh, that is... Great chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that was vital. And the shot! And it's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Ajax give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Minute has been indicated.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Dembele. Stan, always a very imposing presence at the back. Oh, some tackle that. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
And
good
that
from him.
is as far as it goes. Liverpool have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just...
And Messi! Oh, off the bar! Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Ibrahimovic going after that. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Messi! Good strike, quite an alarm. Rummenigge. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pull it. This is promising. Rummenigge! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say, but...
He's gone for goal! Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, what a mistake! Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Kvaratskhelia scooting forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Stroke. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific effort! That's put paid to the danger. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong running down that left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Good, strong midfield running here. Kvaratskhelia, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make...
And the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. In with the challenge. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Zico.
That was lovely, that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Zico. It's a searching pass. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. Nicked it back promptly. Makaleli. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Rummenigge. Played down the flank. That's good vision. And it's hoisted clear. And he's forced to go back. Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. And he lights shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Liverpool sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
We're on the move again.
El dorsal 6 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
That'll be a throw.
Maldini. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Can he get on the end of this? And that was asking for too much.
This is the time you need that pace.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pirlo. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Zico. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. That's headed upfield. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he's not getting any further than that. Oh, well played, well played. Threads one. Can he finish? And that was probably asking too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 5, Pirlo. Serán sustituidos por...
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost an hour gone. It's run loose here. Nedved. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Zico gets into a good position. He has a look up. He's onside. Zico. Cross from Zico. He leaps for it. And he has kept it out somehow.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Villarreal are looking to go forward now. Oh, there's a probing ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. And here's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nedved. He's had it taken off him. And that has left him in a heap. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. And this is from Mario. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is from Mario. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass, and that could set him on his way. Triol. Here's Vieira, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Hullet. That looks a cracking ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Messi. Romario.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pull it. And here's Romario. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he has been fouled there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el
Oh, that's
dorsal
wonderful
7,
alertness.
Neymar. El dorsal
Yeah.
13. Ibrahimovic.
Nedved.
Se va a realizar un
And
cambio
he's
de
been
jugadores.
shifted off it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Ronaldinho. Thuram gets across and deals with it. Could move up a gear here. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Makaleli.
Cantona. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement.
Such good technique.
Cross goes in there, and a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, important interception. Deftly away. Kong and Hanoi are looking to go forward now. Neymar.
He's found a way past.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Caicedo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. Dembele. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread out to the left. Zico. And he's had it nicked away. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good spread. And this is Dembele. Great vision. Still goalless at the moment. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Zico clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to play it through. Zico delivers.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Pressing high and with purpose. Hakimi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has not gone well. Dembele carries the ball down the right. Cantona looking to be a menace in the final third. Threads one in. Zico! It's hit the upright. Corner number 3 coming up. Getting up there! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. That could spell trouble. Always goal side. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Caicedo clears without hesitation. And it's Nedved. Oh, good effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Nuno Mendes. Pedri. Messi can see things others simply cannot. He's had it taken off him. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get it through? Dembele gets into a good position. And he lines... Impressive jump! Superb goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
2 added minutes.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Kong and Hanoi have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Liverpool trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution.
So into the second half.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Ibrahimovic. And they can counter here. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Ruben Dias. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a good run down the right. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? No way through, so back it comes. And it's Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo. Stam wins the duel this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Liverpool still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Nuno Mendes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Liverpool are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Caicedo. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward. Cantona. And it's Nedved. Makaleli. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. He's found a way through. Kong and Hanoi claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Hakimi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini gives no quarter whatsoever. Messi has the space to scheme. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar going after that. Caicedo looking to pass their way up the pitch. Over to the right flank. Nice interception, well timed. And the counter is on. And it's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Liverpool clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Looking to play him in. Messi. Messi going forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nedved going about things with real menace. The final 5 minutes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Buffon can clear it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Zico. Number 21,
And it's Caicedo.
Ibrahimovic.
Knocks it out wide.
14, Ronaldinho. Number 8, Nedved.
Rummenigge.
Coming on the field,
Cantona
number 9,
has set up one goal so
Gullit.
far.
Number 10, Bale. Number 24,
Neymar.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.